Welcome back to the show, everyone. Imola. Trying it again. We are trying to get the times down. We just can't find where the heck the time is. So, as you can see, I'm wearing my special Haas blacks for race weekend. We already got knocked out in Q3 of the sprint race, so I'm not feeling too happy. I'm gonna check audio real quick, make sure we're all good in the hood, and then I believe we are good to go. Let's get racing. Let's see what it looks like here. See what it looks like. Bruh, they can't stay on track. All right, y'all. Everything is looking good. Everything's ready to go. Let's just get some practice rounds in. Let's get this going. Are you following me, camera? You're kind of following me. So let's do this. Tap. There you go. Now that's gonna work. Camera's a little crooked. Thanks for joining. Imola race weekend. Haas Blacks to celebrate Haas's hopeful victory at Silverstone. Even though we already got knocked out in Q3 of the sprint qualifying, so that kind of sucks. But let's just get into it, eh? We are trying to get into the 146 threes again. 146, that's 1 minute 46 seconds, 0.3. Let's get into it. Warm up these tires. Gotta watch out for debris everywhere. It's gonna get kind of gnarly. Keep it in the track. Car approaching. I don't want to mess up my system, but I would like a little bit of music while I'm practicing. You think that's too annoying? You're not going to hear it, thankfully. I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube for this. They almost got the heat in their tires. Still sliding. I don't know if you could hear it. It's easier on headphones, but right now, if you hear a little bit of... That's the tires just sliding around. Right there was a little bit of it. It just means they're not gripping the road the way they should. They're not soft. Not soft. They're not up to temps. Tires are up to temps when they are just soft enough to grip the road. And by that I mean, like, it sounds ridiculous, but at every moment your tires are changing, comporting to the texture of the road at all times when they are in the proper temperature window. When they are not, they're just kind of like gliding over the tarmac, and that's what's creating that sound you're hearing. They're not quite up to temp, so we're going to take it a little bit lighter. Let's set a benchmark lap time here with all the debris. Another reconnaissance lap, basically. Figure out where all the debris spots are. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Off track. Feels lovely. Oh, I love this track. Still wide. Early on throttle. I really keep track of our apexes. Variable apex with the weight of this vehicle, the way that the anti-roll bar is set up. We kind of want to start trail braking off and turning, then throttle when we got it right where we want it, more or less. Not quite there, but getting there. I don't know if I want to lift into this corner anymore. Just to make the, I don't think we're going to have to. Okay, benchmark time. What do we got? 148. So we need to shave off 2 seconds. Let's shift brake balance forward now. Ah, fudge. Let's see what happened there. What did I do? I thought I caught it. Broke. Turn it right. Let it go. Why was it going forward? Was I still on the gas? Dude, was I still on the gas? I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Lock up. Lock in, lock up. No, that was weird. I guess that was very strange. Let's see what happens. Can we get a little bit more? Can we get the dash? Where are my cameras? Gearbox. No. See the dash. Gyro. There we go. Fucking gravel, man. So turn it right. I almost saved it. Why were we... That's so strange. I wasn't even giving it gas. Request new car. Let's get into practice. Okay. 148.3. Let's try it again. If first you don't succeed, try and try again. Unless the relationship's just clearly not working, then you gotta fucking bail on that, you know what I'm saying? Unsettled the car. A little too much curb there. That was my mistake. Identified. A little bit more trail braking there will save us. On the red and white curb, that's inside track limits, so that's that was okay. Not bad. Come on, 2 seconds. Shave 2 seconds, Michael. Come on. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. Get in there. Get in there, Lewis. Get in there, Lewis. Ah, I need more time. Not bad. Now we need to shave off another second. Let's find it. Let's find it. Let's find it. I think it's like right there. Woo! Got a little sweaty there. Finding that second slowly but surely. Just a little deeper into braking zones, that's what it is. Finding the limits, finding the limits. We knew we were going to find track limits today. That's the goal. The goal is to find the limits of the track, limits of the car as well while we're at it. 146.9, not horrible. It still needs to be 144 though. Could have been track limits right there. Ah, too much braking. Caused for a late apex and even later turn in out of the exit. But we're still finding time, so that's pretty good. Oh! Woo! Straight, 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 straight. Let's go. Fucking debris on the track. Come on, guys. Keep it clean. Lost time in that last sector. Lost 0.32 of a second. That could have been 146.4. Let's find it again. Fuck! Sorry, I didn't mean to curse that hard. It's just a little frustrating. No! Damn! Audit. So we're slow in 2 of the sectors, found time in 2 of the sectors. 146.5? 146.5. Help me find that time. 146.3, 146.2. 146.4. That's weird. I like that better. Car didn't look too good. Not good. Yeah. Thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for being patient. Let me walk you through a lap. So here's what I'm thinking. So brake marker between the 200 and the 500, typically right between 30-45% brakes into the chicane. Engine braking, last 2 gears. Eat that left side curve. Kiss the inside right. Kiss the inside left. Shift to 4th gear, flatten out. There we go, straighten up. Next gear. Drop it at 150. Flat. Too soon. Too soon on throttle. Just after the 50 mark, down into 2nd gear. Late apex. You want to go flat once you straighten up right here. Go, 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 go. 5th gear, and then at the 150, the 75. Trail brake into 3rd. Now flat. Touch the inside left. Downshift 1. Eat 2. Stay on the outside left. Just a little bit. Don't want to upset the car there. There is a big ol' elevation difference at the 75. 3 gears down. Eat. Immediately. Flat. That's what I want to see. Green bar right there on that exit. Stay on the outside, stay on the outside, stay on the outside, and bring it in under the bridge. Kiss the corner. 3 gears down. Touch that shoulder. Halfway over. 3rd. Float. In. Flat. And take off. Let's try it again. I'll try and tell you exactly what I'm thinking every lap. I'm going to use shorter words because I can't do it while also telling you what I'm doing. So here we go. Inside left, outside right. 175, brake. 3-4 gears down, 2nd, flat. Through the chicane, flat, 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 flat. Kiss the inside left. 5th gear. At 75, drop 1 gear down. Float this corner. Take it down 1 more gear. Inside, brake. Too much. After the 50, down, late apex, the 2nd gear, throttle, a little late on flat out right there. From the right to the left, to the inside, shift down 2 gears, trail brake. Throttle, flat. Inside left, middle, 1 more gear, down 1, kiss the right outside, 1, 2, right, left, flat, 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 gain traction, speed, at the 75, down 3 gears, eat again, flat, left, 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 left. Under the bridge. Bring it in. Down 3 gears. Second trail brake. Flat right here. Flat over this. Gain time on that, but the lap was invalidated for track limits. That's on me. Let's do it again. 46.3. 175. Down. Flat. Keep it pinned. Go. Commit. 75 meters. Brake 1. Brake 2. Brake 3. Upset the car. Ruin your vehicle suspension. At the 42nd. Late apex. In. Throttle. Now we flat out over the curb. Inside the track again one more time. To the left. Shake it over to the right. 3 gears, 2 gears, trail braking. Woo, we're on the limit. And behind on throttle. Last minute. Fucking unsettled the car. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. My bad, my bad, my bad. 3 gears between the 100 and the 50. Kiss it. Kiss it even harder. Bring it flat all the way from the right to the left. Hang the left, hang the left, hang the left, hang the left until about the bridge. Now kiss the curb before you ease off and brake down 3 gears. Trail brake, bring it in. Throttle, 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 throttle. Shift, ease, 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 and flat again. Woo! No track limits that time. What's that get us? 146.2? 146.4. Chopping time down. Chopping time down. That's good. Pull down lap for a second. Oh. What's first place doing? Let's see Oi, man. My bad. We're behind. Gotta bring these times in. And that's a couple laps of Imola. Maybe a little bit later here. Flat after the second curb? That's not really doing me any favors right now. The bar is still pinkish. Now you know what I'm thinking. That's why every now and then when you see me racing and I'm just not talking, guys, I am so sorry. I'm just thinking about all those things at once. I'm also trying to feel what the tires are doing. Sometimes they slip. You can hear it. You can feel it in the pedals. You can feel it in the wheel. Look at how much the wheel is shaking. You can feel every bump in the track. So I know what the car is doing at any given time. And I'm assessing. I'm assessing every bump to see what the car is going to want to do. Beautiful. White light on the dash means my tires are slipping, so I almost lost it there. That's why I don't have enough traction to gain time on this straight. I'm actually losing time now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wrong way. Kind of upset my car into this entry, so I'm gonna lose all that time. Lost a lot of time there, but still set a pretty fast lap. 146.2 finally. 146.1? No, 146.2 even. 146.1, okay! Let's look at what some other drivers are doing. Let's see if they're racing. Whew! That is stressful. Let's get into the instant replay camera and see what other people are doing. Leader's not driving. Let's see if Second is driving. What is he doing? Second's not driving. Maybe Third? I want to see what the fast drivers are doing. Come on, guys. Give me something to look at. Okay, well, let's look at what the top driver is doing. Laps. Show me his laps. Okay. Not horrible work on that guy's part. Hello, y'all. Thanks for being here. Kind of curious how he did a 145 with that. Look at how wild those times are. 149, 147, 152, 147, 145, 149, 147, 152. It's a spread of what? 10 seconds? No? Give him some credit. 7. 5. Ooh, that's an interesting lift off. Let's see his second times. Oh, splits pop out. Yeah, give me that. See what he's doing. 23. No improvement. In Spanish, we call that giving him ojo. I gave him the bad luck. Sorry, buddy. Now he's all shaky. He's got to recover. It's going to take a while. Who else is out on track? Let's see. Here we go. 142.4. Yo, what? Okay, let's see. Really upsetting the hell out of that car, but he's getting it. Track limits. Damn, I wanted to see his last couple of laps. Let's see. Let's go back a lap then. What was he doing? So, lap 16. Two, three, four. Two, three. Hangs it in third the whole time. Okay. Okay. Three into that. Keeps the high of those curves. Barely keeps it in. So far, so good. We seem to be doing all that. Earlier on the throttle. 5, 4, 2. Really hangs in the inside of that. 4. There. 5, 3, 2 in the middle of it. Give him that last little boost at the end into the shift of weight. Oh, hold on a second. That was interesting. So let me see what he does here. Or she. I mean, I'm not trying to be sexist or anything. 2 in. Downshifts. Interesante. I want to see that lap again. A little later there. Keeps it in third. There's gotta be track limits there though, but 2. Let's this tire scrub the speed off. Wish I could see his telemetry data right here. That'd be nice. Can I? See his telemetry. No. I'll see telemetry information. I can't see it. Okay. Use that to launch to the middle, right? Take it back inside. Really upset the car there. seems to be the approach. Okay, so that's interesting. Interesante. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let's load up for the race. Withdraw, official, and let's register for the race. Let's try our best. I mean, you know, all you can do is try, right? Join practice. Variante bassa and variante alta. Acqua minerali. Piratella is what they call it. Tosa. So it's 1, Tamburello, 4, 5, Villeneuve. Tosa or spoon. Piratella, acqua minerali. Variante alta. Rivazza. And variante bassa. So lower variant, upper variant. Variante? I don't know. It's an Italian. I don't speak Italian. It's crashing my stuff. There we go. And we got a couple minutes. Let's try to get one of those laps in. See if we can do it.
Just set the fastest lap, 43.546. Outside on the left. Go right. Right side, clear on the right.
Let them go through. That's not our race. Tires are kind of stiff, very cold. See what the ambient temps are. I'm downshifting too early there. Too much on that last curve. Oh, brake balance. Move it up. I didn't even see what his brake balance was. Alright, let's see what we can do. Tires are not where they need to be. Okay. If you tell me about stream viewers through Stream Boo. I'm gonna kick your ass. I thought so. Too much. Waiting. I'm turning in a little too aggressively there. Why am I still fucking that up?
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold.
Ugh.
Car approaching, keep right. Stay right. Car approaching, keep right.
Tires are still not where I want them. What's going on? Just shaving time off my sectors, but
Car stop on the right.
damn, both of us.
They see you cut the course. We'll have to slow down and get up the time.
What's up with my tires, dude? Something's going on outside. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry, that's kind of loud. Sorry. Lower that. Ah. It's still kind of loud. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna skip qualifying, so we'll be back in about 8 minutes, and let's just do a chasing race. Use everything that we learned. So what I like to do on those kinds of cases, lately I've been kind of skipping qualifying because I feel that a chasing race allows me to be a little bit braver. I know that the first 12 cars I'm going to overtake. I usually land about 7th place in qualifying. which means I'm a 7th place driver. That's fine. The way that I kind of take that to mean is that at the end of the race, I will be 7th place. Assuming no spin outs, no nothing, I will end up 7th place where I'm supposed to be over the course of 15 laps. So I'm fine waiving qualifying, starting from the back, and then just trying everything out. You know, when you're doing, it's going to rain. It's going to rain. All right, well then hold on. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom so we can do this proper. One second. So, problem, it's raining for qualifying. Which means we very well may have a wet track by the time the race comes out. We got 8 minutes, so race is at 12:30. Track's still gonna be kind of wet. We're gonna have to put some wet tires on. Yep. Looks like a wet race. Should be interesante. Let's see what the... So it's 12:22. It's currently like that. So in 8 minutes, 6 minutes, we'll be at 12:30. Still raining. There's no drainage here at Imola that's really worth it. So we're going to have to keep the wet tires on and see what happens. But that also means that a lot of what we just try to do on the dry tires is not going to happen. I could try, but we're going to spin. So, and every time God damn it, every time there's a wet race, I catch so many track limits because I'm just sliding everywhere off this track. I'm not good. Not good at it. So, I'm going to keep our brake balance at +1. Let's see how these racers are doing. suck, y'all. It's gonna suck. No, this doesn't bode well, y'all. It don't bode well. I started keeping the cap on during these so you can see my face, but I'm blocking the light out of my eyes. This gets to be too much, and then with the dark screen, especially in the wet conditions, I can't see much. So after 4 minutes, that thing's moved. Fuck, it's still gonna be drizzling. Well, track's looking dry elsewhere. There we go. Yeah. I wonder what the track looks like. So show me the track. Zoom out. Or zoom in. It's gonna get worse. Before it gets better. It's gonna be a wet race. What's this say? Mostly cloudy. I don't know if I believe that shit. What do you think, chat? You think I should be putting on wet tires? I think I should be putting on wet tires, to be honest. 38 seconds to grid. This sucks. Wasn't expecting this weather. Wonder if that means I should. So in wet conditions, you generally want you can lower the PSI. I don't think you can lower the PSI in these cars. I think it's kind of stuck. Turn one. Yeah, indeed. Faux show. Lightly wet. Rip RIP the safety rating. All right, you know what? Let's risk it for the biscuit, y'all. I'm feeling dry tires. I'm feeling dry tires. What's everyone else doing? Won't tell me. Of course not. Risk it for the biscuit. Track looks dry. It's going to be a little damp at places, but... Oh, yeah. Made the right call. If everyone else...
Dry tire.
All I did was talk about how I was going to rock dry tires, Mr. Engineer. Brake balance.
The estimated SOF is 1,400.
Let's leave it at 1.5 until we know what the track's doing.
A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Here we go. A little anxious, y'all. A little anxious.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Let's just see what happens if we take off with 60% throttle. Oh shit, here we go.
Green, green, green. Ahead. Car right, car on your left, 2 wide. Clear on the left, right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line.
it out.
Car stop on the left.
This is ridiculous.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. There's an incident ahead. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. You're in the top 10.
Not for long.
There's an incident behind. The car behind has gone off.
Just drive it nice and easy. Bring it in.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Car approaching, keep left. The car in front has gone off. Car approaching, keep left. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Kept it in somehow.
Car on your left. Clear.
Ay, ay, ay. How many laps of this BS before it dries up?
Doing a good job. Keep it nice and smooth.
You are so FOS, dude.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 56.931. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
One pass, it'll be fine.
Clear.
This is stupid.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. We got damage on the front end. Car on your left. Clear.
Woo!
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 56.391. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader is coming up at the 0.5. Car on your left. Clear. Car on. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Not horrible yet. Stick it out. Be okay.
The car in front is going off.
Michael, what the
Car approaching, keep right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. We got damage on the front end.
Couple more laps of this, it'll dry up.
The car in front is going off. Car on your left. Clear on the left. New fastest lap for you.
Even with the offs.
Just set the fastest lap. 54.638.
Almost dry. I don't think it's gonna matter too much, but we'll see. Oh, fuck off.
Cut the cord. Try to slow down and give up that time.
We'll only pit for wets if we catch the penalty.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.2 seconds. You're in the top 10. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
A lot of short shifting, a lot of early braking, but I believe in us. Stick with it. Track will dry up.
Car on your left.
5 seconds off each lap. That's not bad. Keep improving the track conditions, guys. Come on.
You got a slow car on the left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. Left side. Clear. You fast, left to you. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
This has been stupid. Damn it.
Showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pit without stopping. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Left side. Clear on the left. The lead consider 56.092. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Sorry for being so quiet. I'm just so focused on not fucking this up.
Got the course. Want to slow down? Give up that time. Two more. Let's go. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Catching up to number 10. Quite a bit. I like my original racing line for that, so. Shit.
Now it's right there.
Tires are just cold. Get brave, number 10. Get brave. Well, that was interesante. Not the wisest choice to stay on the wets, but we made it. What a battle. Battle of patience. Battle of patience and focus, man.
Alright, there's chicken flag. Better schedule some testing.
Oh,
We'll
fuck
get 'em
off.
next time.
Alright, well, that was boring as shit. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, no shit, the race is over. Alright, well, you know, forgetting that's not the button, so I'm glad we did that. We made the wrong call on the tires. Not the worst thing to happen in the world. Once we finish with that season, that series, we're gonna go ahead and load up for the next one. We are 3:18, 13:02. I bet you we dropped down quite a bit on that. Load up the next race. 3:18, 13:02. I will be right back, y'all. Well, that race was boring as heck. Let's see. There we are. We got about 13 minutes of practice, so let's unlearn everything we just experienced in that track and try it again. This time with a little bit more gusto under the wheel because it seems like it's going to be a dry session. You know what I mean, Morty? So let's see. Information, track, weather. Dry session. Thank God. That thing was brutal, dude. Oops. That explains why we couldn't get temps into the tires in that last session anywhere. It was cold, and I just couldn't tell. Pay attention to the weather, Michael. Pedal got stuck. I need WD-40 on my pedal, dude. Yeah, I can feel the difference. We're finally getting temp into the tires so much faster. You can hear less of that sound when I'm racing, and also temps are just coming up. By this point in the track, I'm gripping a little bit better. Not quite there, but we will by the end of this lap. Always practice your tracks in the wet. Not a problem. In case that happens, you want to be prepared. Think Max Verstappen and Gasly always practicing in the wet. Broke a little too soon there. Use that to launch us off. We gotta unlearn the entire track again. I don't know how that guy did that there. Not that guy. It's clear he crashed out. Find that time. Come on. Hey, if you're still sticking with me, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll walk you through a lap. Let's do it again. So flat out to about 175. Then we brake. I missed it. I'm too busy talking to you. Blow it, blow it, blow it, blow it, blow it.
Cut that corner, you've got a slow down penalty.
Very neutral there. Okay. Let's try walking through another lap here in a bit. So we dropped down 318 and 1316. We actually went up in safety rating on that last race somehow. Between 200 and 150. So, between 150 and 200, that's going to be our breaking point after this straight, Variante Alta. Variante Alta. And then we have, let's see, here we go. 200 and 150. And then between 150. Then one more. And flat out. And then right after 50, brake. Trail brake. Late apex, throttle, and flat. Keep it on the left side before you turn in, just under the bridge. And then right at 50, brake. Trail brake into the corner, flat, left, right, brake once, turn in, 2, straighten, flat, bring it to the left, between 150, downshift one more into the turn, Flat. Straighten up. Hang on to the inside. At the bridge, turn in, kiss the curb, and lift. Brake. Kiss the curb again. Flat, third. Ease off, down to second. Throttle. Flat. Not the best, not the worst. Do it again. Do it again. Nicely done. Oh, come on, let me get this lap in. Not gonna count, but that was a great lap. Give me that 155. Damn, 146.4. Let's qualify. Actually, we're gonna skip qualifying. What the fuck happened? Well, I guess we ran right out of time. Y'all, thank you for sticking with me. The fuck? How did I... Why didn't y'all tell me there was an alarm going on? So let's look at who was top in practice and see how they qualify. So, results, practice. Show me practice. Daniel Gorlitz. Let's look for him. There's an alarm going off. Also, y'all, tell me the stream looks like crap. Oh, I guess that is stretched to screen. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So let's see what's going on the socials. Nobody joining from the socials? Checkered flag means, oh, that's what it was. He wasn't a... We're gonna watch him qualify. Oh, there he goes. Okay, let's see what he's doing. Well, obviously he's gonna warm up his tires first, but y'all didn't tell me my hair looked like dog shit. Can I be ready to race and also watch him at the same time? Just let him get his time, man. Oh, he's really pushing it. I wonder if we all qualify with the same exact track conditions. Let's go. Hey, I've been working so hard, believe it or not. I was dreaming I was around. And I'm not sleeping well. So it's just stress, regular business owning stress. But luckily, at some point I invested in my little simulator here. The seat could use some work. It's a little old, but I mean, this wheel, the pedals, they're fantastic. The Fanatec, I have the F1 wheel here. I don't want to disconnect in case the game goes a bit. Got grip in the tires. Let's see what he's doing. Hanging it. Alright, hot lap time. Let's see what he does. He was a bit deep. Used the second gear to get through the first chicane, then third, fourth to fifth. At the 75 mark, 4, 3. Was not a good run for him. Am I watching the wrong guy, guys? I say guy because his name is Daniel. Not Danielle, Daniel. Feel that? I feel that. 4, 2. Maybe I'm not watching the right guy. That was a horrible lap. Get the tires in. Better. Get it up there. Getting real here. Back up a little bit. Brakes a little bit there, okay. Apex. Throttle. Right at the 50 mark, okay. No, my God. In Spanish culture, we call that giving someone the ojo. Every time we watch someone, they end up crashing out, dude. It's horrible luck. Horrible luck. That sucks. Not in Spanish culture, in Hispanic culture. Can he go for another lap? Alright, he's gonna go until the game calls him out. So if your lap is invalidated, you get to go again. So you get 2 complete laps. It's good to know. Thank you all so much for being here with me. Catches it. Nice job. Break by a 0, eh? Maybe we should give that a go. Not really doing a lot of street turns. You ran out of time. All right. Oh, excuse me. Thank you all again. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. All right, let's gear up. I should run to the restroom again, but I think I'm going to sit it out. A little bit of attention helps with the... damn, he's P2. Okay. See what they do during the race. Y'all ready for this? Leave a comment in the chat. Again, thanks for being here. Strength of field's pretty high.
The estimated strength of field is 1,327.
Usually right in the middle is where I find myself.
Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
Do we want to run break bias 0?
5 cars left to grid.
Christian Galindo? All right. got a penalty for that. I didn't do anything.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Don't take it. Fine. Something feels off about the car. I wonder if it's the brakes. Shift them back to where I feel comfortable. A little compromise there. That'll be good. Lift.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
V-bell back to where I'm used to having it. Barely caught it. Nicely done. Stick with it. Stick with it. Patience, patience. That'll do it. Missed my breaking point. That's on me. It's all on me. Focus. Focus, Michael. Focus. Head down.
Slow car ahead.
Sucks we already have cars out. Rears are slipping. Might be a little too hot. Take it easy on the rears. Let's see, on the next straight we'll see what's going on. sucks. Going in a bit hot. Sweating a little bit, I'm a little nervous. Sorry, buddy. A little wide there. Oh, we caught it. We're good. Had to lift there. Had to lift. I was going to get track limits. Don't want that. Damn. Stay there. The average faster. Jeez. Jeez Louise. close that gap up. Come on. Stay focused. Y'all, thank you for being here. Help me diagnose the problems. Use a spotter. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm focusing. I'm sorry, y'all. License is suffering some points. Yeah, with the racing incident, it doesn't quite count, does it?
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep left. Car approaching, hold. Car approaching, hold. Left side. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.8 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
Been a while since I had to battle someone, so.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Not clean on my part. Tires are hot. Come on, we got this. Just go hunting. It's like John Wick. On the hunt. He's gonna stay there.
Clear. Clear.
Your tire's getting hot.
You got 5 laps to go.
Understood.
You're going well. Big matter. Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Nice defense. Whoa, what? Hitting for damage, I guess.
You're in the top 10.
Shaking a little bit.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Don't do it.
Stay on the left. Clear. You've got 2 laps to go. Left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Nice run. Solid work.
I was super focused, y'all. I might have lost some points in my life. Ninth place. How did I grid though? 22nd, right? Where am I? I've got to use it. P20 to P9. Ain't bad. 39 seconds off the lead, but I was doing a lot of battling there. Bruh. Beasley. That wasn't me. P16 to P13. So he was way back there. Oh my God, I'm shaking, y'all. I'm shaking. It's mellowing out. Mellowing out. Oh. Oh gosh. All right, so what'd y'all think? That was not my worst work. I'm still a little shaky, so with that, I am gonna run to the restroom while we load up the next session. My goodness, 304, 1316. I'm struggling on my license. All right, quick potty break. I gotta go. little shaky. Might be because I haven't eaten today. Maybe. But I don't really feel like I should be eating if I'm just gonna sit here and race a fake car. On the other hand, though, it is doing wonders to my cortisol levels. Oh my god, I'm like relaxed and stressed at the same time. That was intense. It was a lot of fun. Glad that I'm with upper level race car drivers now instead of those first few lobbies where there's a bunch of spins. Still kind of shaking a little bit. You can barely see it, but I can feel it all over my body. That was a little intense for me. Not even that fast too. So we're loading up the next race. Let's see. Same one. We got about 11 minutes of practice. Let me load that up. God, I can't even control the mouse. There we go. License is suffering, but my safety rating's going up. I thought it was 1312, I'm at 1345. Not my safety rating, my I rating. Let's look at the rest of my ratings. You can't see this. And so TT rating, total something rating? I don't know. 307. We're doing the fixed cup series. That's interesting. It's loading up. Got another 11 minutes of practice. I think the damn computer alternate control B. Shuts down all my monitors and shake between the monitors and GPU or the tower. Yeah, feeling it. Anyway, drop a comment in the chat if you have any critiques. I'm just trying to find the racing time in this car and I just cannot seem to do it. So we're gonna get a little bit, see what the info says on this race. Let's look. So we got relatively cold track, about 60 degrees or so. 60 degrees Fahrenheit, 25 degrees Celsius, right? I don't have a converter here, so cold tires means move the B balance forward quite a... Wait, no, leave the B balance towards the middle, right? Because if they're not able to warm up, then that means the rears are not going to heat up as quickly, which means I can bring B-Bal back probably 1.5, not a huge, I mean, not huge to me, but I also have a very extreme approach to driving. I'm very, you can see on the telemetry, I'm a little stiff on the brake. My trail braking has improved over the last year or so. I mean, you should have seen, I was like, duh, and then I'd get off the brake. Now I'm trailing off a little bit better these days, doing a lot better. Let's see, we've got about 9 minutes of practice. Let's see what we could find out about this track. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. To my viewers, thank you for being here so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice to know I'm not alone. It is a weekday, weirdly enough, and we are online. It's the Friday before July 4th, though. So, celebrating with my Haas t-shirt. Wrong side. Wait, oh yeah. Haas on this side. It switches. I think the white shirt has the Haas logo on the other side. Haas. We got knocked out in Q3 for the sprint, so it's not like I've got a lot to celebrate right now, but you know, what are you gonna do, man? You gotta be loyal to your team. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna walk you through a lap. So down to second gear, eat this curve, kiss that one, flat here, kiss, I think that's kind of how we want to do that from now on. Go on. See, let's leave B-valve neutral. See what that does today. Track is very cold. It's amazing what the 10 degrees will do.
Go there.
He's not understanding the weather. Go. First braking point between the 150 and 100 mark, no, 200 to 150 mark, somewhere in between there. I usually go a bit early. So about right after the sign, down. Still putting some heat in the tires. Then between 150, a little late. A little cold. After the 50, trail brake to second. Late apex. Flat, halfway over the curb. Flat, fourth. Into fifth. Brake right at the 50, but early now because it's cold. Trail brake into third. Early on the throttle, Michael. Early on the throttle, but that was a good one. Just before the 50. Let it carry you. Two more. Kiss that one. Go over. Flat. Use that flat part to launch you out of that chicane into the area Avante. Right between the two. Second gear to get you over the curb. Immediately switch over. Flat. Outside. Left. Hold the left until the bridge. Hold the left until the bridge. Kiss the curb, not too soon. Down to second. Let it carry you. Kiss it. Damn, over.
3 car ahead. Go right.
Representative lap is a 147.5, maybe?
Go there.
Woo! 148.6.
Lap of
That's my first lap of the session, dude. Get into the tires. Fourth. Trail brake in a second. Late apex. A little sooner on the throttle that time, but pretty good. A little late on the throttle for this turn, right? Remember? Fourth. Third. Let it carry you. Throttle. Because we broke a little too hard there. Fourth. Carry you. Down 2 more gears. Outside. Pushed it a little too far. Right in between. Beautiful. Not a moment too soon here. Remember, we lost time. Too much debris. We'll clean it up. Yeah, that was a pretty decent lap. Except for that last turn, that would have been great. Here we go again. A little bit later. Too much. Let the hill do the braking for you. Late apex wide. That means you can go flat out a little sooner, recover that speed. Only losing 0.07. That's 7/10 of a second right there because of my mistake. That's not horrible. Trail brake. Held it out. That's great. Much better. Much better. A little bit later here. I lost 2/10, 3/10, 4/10, 5/10. Recovered.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Blocking the pit lane. That should be a disqualification from the session, but what do I know?
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
46.2, best lap I've ever done. Sent it, sent it, sent it, sent it. Pushed it a little too hard there. Look at the wheel, dude. Maybe that's why my hands are always shaking. All right, let's go. Let's go racing. Come on, stop doing that. Wow, we did it just in time. What do you think? Do we want to qualify? I kind of like these chasing games. So let's not. Let them clean it up. Track is gonna be cold, man. So what was going on there? It wasn't my braking. So we're gonna leave B-Bal at 0. We're gonna leave it a neutral car today. Depending on what happens over the course of the race, I might shift B-Bal forward or back. Typically in these cold races, what's going to happen is your tires are going to stay within a reasonable tire temp. It's going to be very hard, at least the way that I drive. Again, I'm not an expert. I do not pretend to be an expert. Okay? This is just my own experience. But my experience with the way that I drive, hold on one second. With the way that I drive, I'm very full out on the throttle to start. I like to get on it early, hit it hard, especially right out of that bus stop chicane that we just saw on the replay or the cameras. So I go straight onto the throttle. What that means, though, especially during turns, I tend to do it a little bit early. I'm trying to understand. This car has some pretty decent traction control, and by decent, I mean it's a little stronger than I'm expecting. It's a good all-around car to get familiar with. TC, ABS, weight shifting, anti-roll bars, PSI, temperature of your tires, all that kind of stuff. But because I'm really pushing the throttle control on corner exit, I'm putting a lot of heat into the rear tires. Typically what that means, though, is that I'm going to be, let's say the temperature was about 35 degrees Celsius. Then my rears are going to start to go about lap 7 to 9 is usually when I start to lose them. Let me skip the qualifying. So there we go. Skip qualifying. Let's just do a chasing race. Let me put that in the chat. Race 3, and sheesh, just bang the hell out of my keyboard for anyone that's just watching. Race 3, ETA, 8 minutes. Talking shop. But now that it's 22 degrees Celsius, what that's definitely going to mean is that I'm going to keep temperatures on my tires pretty reasonable. It's usually when I have better races, except it's easier to spin out, I've noticed, for me. I mean, look at how I spun out right there. I have this tendency to overdrive the car when the rear tires are feeling really comfortable, and that's a horrible habit I need to drop. At least in Imola. I haven't had that problem in many other treks. Maybe at Laguna Seca, straight out of the corkscrew, which is one of my favorite turns. I've dreamt about the corkscrew turn at Laguna Seca. But Imola, I think it's the more familiar I am with the track, the more I want to push the throttle down, which means I'm overdriving the rear tires. They're going to heat up. They're not going to grip. So at 22 degrees Celsius, I might actually have a pretty sweet spot with the grip of the rear tires, but again, I tend to overdrive the car when it feels really good, so I need to be cognizant of that. The goal for this race is to drive clean, drive consistent, hit my marks. Just stay consistent. If I can do that, people ahead of me are going to spin off track. They are not going to read the temperatures the way that they're supposed to, or they're going to overdrive their car too. The best way I've found to increase my driver rating is by knowing my own tendencies and obviously talking to you about them. And then addressing them mid-race, staying focused on what I'm doing, making sure I'm not overdriving the throttle out of a corner exit. Brakes, I'm not really needing the front B-bell too much. I'm not doing a lot of engine braking and turning at the same time, and that's not something that you want to do with this car. You want to put your brakes on, downshift, 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 and then as you are at the gear that you want to be, typically gear 2, then you want to start inputting your steering angle and trail braking off the brakes, so you're not triggering ABS, you're not triggering understeer, oversteer. You're staying right where you need to with the car. I used to drive this car with a lot of focus on the shift of the inertia or basic physics of the car forward and back. This car doesn't seem to really do that a whole lot. I think the anti-roll bar ARB is a little stiff on this car. It's also how, if you saw my stream 2 days ago, I want to say, it's the only one that was like 45 or an hour long. Right there in that first chicane, I slide. I'm completely perpendicular to where my car is going, and then at like 3 miles per hour in the slide, in the dirt, I flipped it over. The ARB is so stiff on this car. It's also why out of that bus stop chicane, I tend to catch a little bit of air and unsettle the car. It happens again in another turn. I want to say... Wow, so hold on. Does the chicane count as one? Let's look at the track. So you straight, I tend to get a little bit of air right here in turn 1 and 2. So into 2 right there. Unsettle the car there at 3. I'm doing okay here, although I tend to understeer. Too much speed there. The spoon right here, I'm doing okay. What is this? Not Ariana Grande. Can't remember the name of this part of the track, but I'm doing okay there. And then this first hard left, I do okay. A little bit of understeer at times tends to be my disposition. Usually my incidents happen here and here. And then I catch a little bit of air right here. I want to say in this corner. Kink left. Calm down. Right and right. No, I'm actually doing pretty decent there too. I tend to catch a little bit of unsettling right here because the ARB is stiff. And then right here out of the chicane. So it's always out of a kink. A little bop right there. Bop right there. This is fine. Kink right there. So... what that's telling me is I'm a little too aggressive on the exits of the chicanes. Every time. Probably, I think I would say I'm carrying too much speed and oversteering. It's doing me okay, but it's also getting me in trouble. What else? So hit my marks. Don't overdrive the rears. Keep the B-bow neutral. Should get us to where we want to be. Thank you all for sticking with me. This is race 3 of the evening. It's got to be, right? We're 2-3 hours in. Yeah, because I did a little bit of practice when we got here. Okay. And that's what's going on here. So let's catch someone. Let's see who's racing right now. Wayne Keeley did a good lap, so let's see what he's doing, or she. Going in the second lap. A lot of great speed there. 1, 2, second gear. Let's see if anyone else is doing the third. Downshifting this oversteer. I always give people awful right as I start looking at them, man. 45.2. That's gonna be a 146. Damn! Let's watch that lap. I am wrong. I love when I'm wrong. Let's watch this lap with Wayne Keeley. See what they're doing. Third gear. See, they're doing third gear here. So you're fourth by this kink. I'm usually doing the same thing. Maybe I'm losing time in that corner then. I just can't figure it out. Letting the car carry himself over there. That's interesting. A little late on the engine braking, but great late apex. Good God. Up the gears, 4 to 5. Staying in the middle of the track. That's interesting too. At the 50 mark. Lift, 2 gears. A little bit of correction, not too big. A lift and then brake. Flat out there. Nice, nice. That's how you want to do it. Eat that first curb, kiss the second curb. Great exit. Amazing. So it's a lift, down 3 gears, flat. Amazing that he pulled that off with that. Amazing. Oh my God. Lights out and away we go, y'all. Time to grid. Let me put that in the chat, get my uniform on, and let's go racing. Let's grid up. All right, y'all. Could be the last race of the evening. It's tiring me out, man. It's tiring me
The
out.
estimated strength of field is 1,283. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Understood. Copy that, copy that. Keep it clean. Let's have a good race. Focus. Leaving the balance flat, neutral. I got some great drivers behind me too, it looks like. Well, at least, yeah, I would say so, right? Oh, my back. "30 seconds to green." To my viewers that are still on here with me, dude, I appreciate it so much. It's lovely to not go through this alone. Leave a comment in the chat. Otherwise, you know, my hands will be at 9-3, not 10-2.
5 cars left to grid.
I do have another wheel, the Porsche wheel. It's not great for this racing. It's great for the Miata, weirdly enough. I don't really do the Miata Cup, and I probably should. Time to focus. I'll try to comment on what's going on race-wise. There we go.
Green, green, green.
They're not going to see me all the way out here. Keep it clean.
Slow car ahead. Left side. There's an incident ahead. Still there. Still there. Hold the line. You're on the left. The leader's gone off. The next car's the leader. Go left.
That was dirty.
You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go left. Car on your left. We're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide.
Let them figure it out.
On your left. Clear.
One day when we get the triple monitor, that'll be so much easier to do.
Car on. Clear. Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching. Keep left. Keep holding. The next car's the leader. We've got damage on the back end.
Struggling. Let's get some temps in the tires. We're chasing. Poor guy. Leader qualified a second ahead of everyone, and now he's in the pit stuck. Just catching, just catching. Lift through the debris because I don't want to send it again like I did in practice. Shift to the front.
Car stopped on the left. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
He's too far back for him to break the toe, so I don't know why he's doing all that. Gonna compromise his line going in, it's fine. He didn't lift during the debris, that's his fault. Pretty sure that's what happened there. Beautiful. Figured that out. car again. There's got to be a sweet spot there. Lift.
Carrying P1, just step above the flat, 45.459.
A little less debris, that's great. It's pretty much clean now. That's good, that's good, that's good. Traction control got triggered there. It slowed me down a little bit. Make them think I'm going for the inside. Wait for a mistake. Capitalize on it.
Carrying P2, just step above the flat, 44.801.
Had to catch it. Spiritual pressure. Spiritual pressure. Putting pressure on him. He's gonna make a mistake. See how I've got him distracted? I thought he's gonna hit that curb, that wall.
You got it, play down on the right.
Unsettled my own car.
Play car ahead.
Traction control did not get triggered there. Look at the time dropping. That's amazing. my race. Don't overdrive the car, Michael. I flashed my brights to see if I can get in his head. It's not working yet.
The car in P1 just left the fastest lap, 44.664.
Told you. Told you I'd get him distracted. Free to chase. Now I'm overdriving the car.
Car 18, now in.
Something's not catching right. I think it's the fronts. I think I've overheated the fronts, so bring the B-balance back. Fronts are hot. Hotter than I'd like them to be, at least. Drop. That's good. Back to racing action. Racing trim. P-bow forward, rear's a little hot. Wait for the tire performance of the other cars to drop. See what happens. Rears are hot. Shift P-bow back to where I like it, to the front.
You got a slow car on the left. Five to go. You can move up.
Yes, we can.
You got a slow car on the right. The car in speed 20. Just 7 passes lap. 44.345. Go right.
Traction control got triggered. Slow on the exit. Well, he's not understanding the shift in temperatures of his own tires, so we can use that. Should have been able to cash in on that mistake.
You're in the top 10.
Thanks, sir. Pedal got stuck. Let them know that we can't make mistakes. I can't make mistakes. Wide. Told you I can make mistakes too. That cost me. Come on. Overdrove. Overdrove the car there. That's my fault. Keep it in third, I guess. Cars are going, brake sooner. Let them know you're behind them. Overdrove. Recuperate, recuperate, recover. I meant recover, not recuperate. My bad. I kept my finger over the shifter, that's why I ended up shifting up when I wasn't supposed to. Cost me time. Missed my braking point earlier. That cost me some rating there. Not bad.
Checkered flag.
Whew. That got stressful. Yeah, that was on me. Making mistakes. Well, technically that's not me. What do you think, chat? Put it in there. Do I do another race or what? Let me know. I've got to use the restroom so badly, so I'm gonna put it on BRB. But chat, you let me know if we want to do another race. I think I lost I rating on that one for sure, but we'll be right back. We're gonna load the next one. All right. Really, F1 should be my racing hotkey, and all my other, like, go down the line. But I need to set it up, and it's not gonna take long to fix. You know what I mean? And it's not gonna take long to fix. I don't know why I did it like that. But anyway, so I didn't really hear back from y'all, so I think we're just gonna do one more race. It seems like it's a bit busy at my usual watering hole. I wanted to go and read and kind of peace out for a little bit, celebrate the fact that I had a pretty decent day at work for a federal holiday. So here we are, one more. So we got some good. Here's what I'm gonna do for this last race. I am gonna qualify and see where we land in terms of race, the grid. So the sim's loaded up. We are good to go. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Oh gosh. Calm. Once more into the fray. All right, y'all. Let's practice. Let's look at our information here. What's this race going to look like? Hold on, I messed up. I got a little excited. What do we got in terms of track information? It's cold, just like the last one. Okay, we're gonna leave the B balance forward and just get some racing laps in. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Sucks, buddy. I'm sorry. What the heck? Where'd he come from? See how quickly the right rear gets up to temps in terms of PSI, like hot PSI pressure. Hot pressure. Still waiting on temps to come up. Not quite where I want them yet. pass. It's practice. It ain't the race. Just keep it in third gear there. We're gonna track this keeping it in third gear on the first chicane. I've been seeing a lot of race car drivers in this lobby in this evening, really, been doing that. So let's see if that does. Stable. Much more stable. I messed that up. Keeping it in third seems to be a lot more stable than whatever I've been doing, a lot less stressful. Not really gaining the time that I need to, but a lot of that's my fault. So let's see what we can do here. That guy racing other people, kind of a jerk. Don't have to do that in practice. We're now consistently at 46. That's good. Much better. Much better. Early apex, not ideal. Suboptimal. racing, I guess. Oh my god, they're gonna crash. That's not how you go racing, by the way. It's really sloppy stuff.
Slow car ahead. Now on your left. Still there, hold your line.
You are not him.
Clear.
Change your pronouns to they, them, because you are not him. There you go. That's what you get. Oh, that was beautiful. A little bit wider there. I could be a little bit braver there is what I'm seeing. That's a good lap.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let's go racing. Well, we got to qualify now. So let's see where we end up qualifying. Well, that loads up. Whew. We're going to skip practice, just go straight into it, and then this will be our last one of the evening, y'all. Thanks for being with me for so long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we can hit our 146s, but these guys are hitting 145s pretty consistently. We got to figure out what's going on there. It's not for lack of trying, that's for damn sure, but we're just not getting there. So, we're going to see where we qualify. Should make it interesting. Actually qualifying for a race rather than what I've been doing, which is just going in and chasing. Means it's going to be competitive. Let's fix the chair a little bit. We're crooked. I'm going through the lap in my head. We're doing pretty decent at the warm-up, but at these temps, someone just put dirt on the track, didn't they? I've been watching a lot of streamers that stream iRacing. I don't have as much stuff going on in mine. Mine seems pretty mellow. If you have any recommendations as to what I could do, but I kind of like that it's chill. You know what I mean? I don't have fancy lights. You're in my apartment, you know? Can see the sunset behind me, sort of. I don't need to talk a bunch of shit about the other drivers. I do kind of, but in terms of racing, like get out of here, you know, not in my house and that kind of thing. But I don't do anything crazy toxic. I don't think. You tell me.
All clear. Punch it.
It's pretty smooth. I like that. Beautiful. Wait. I know what I did.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Had to lift there. One more. Sloppy. Damn. Does that mean we can go for another one or nah? If it was invalidated?
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Woo! Gonna lose it. Not horrible. How we doing? Yeah, it's like I said, 7th typically. Not horrible. The time differential is crazy though. We might have a chance here. Might have a chance. Sorry, I'm lost in thought. I'm actually kind of fading out now. It's been a long day of racing. It's been solid 4.5 hours now by the end of this race of Imola. That first race was a abominable, dude. In the wet, on dry tires. I don't know what I was thinking. But I'm seeing some of the same names. That's pretty cool. Like, let's see. Fuck, they're fast. Keeley, we saw Wayne Keeley 2 races ago. Dubé two races ago. Gustavo da Silva, I've seen him a couple times now. Johan Curry, I don't think, sounds familiar, but I don't think so. So we're all here. It's pretty cool. All right, let's grid up. Switch the B-bow where we want it. 2. That's where I wanted it. Clean race. It's going to be a little bit competitive up front.
SOF is 1,269. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
They always say that, but I don't know how. They know how I race, right? They know that I eventually, if I'm up here, I'm going to lose track position. And that's not me being humble either. That's generally how it goes. Last race, ladies and gentlemen. Last race. Here we go.
5 cars left to grid.
Been stressing out. There's like sweat on the wheel. I got to clean this after this session. Seconds. Gotta keep it clean. Brake bounce is where I want it. Screen is where I want it. Just keep it clean. Gotta trim my beard, man. Here we go.
Green, green, green.
It's still a bit cold. We'll be okay. Not a bad start. Broke too late. Who was that in front of me? I thought we've raced him before. It's a different guy. Love that color. Dirty air is gonna mess this up for me a little bit. Too much Lyco there, but I think it was perfect actually. I think we're gonna keep that approach. Dirty air. Have to drop down a second there from now on.
You got a slow car on the left. Get the car right. Under you on the roll.
I wasn't expecting him to slow down that much. I had to do it. A little bit of a tap. Not fatal. Keep it steady. Head down.
You got a slow car on the left. The car in P3 just stepped above the lap, 45.503.
Too early on the throttle. It's going to cost me a little bit of time. When you're close behind, don't know where he's going to brake. Ease off. You'll be fine. Almost lost it. Chill. Don't overdrive the car. Don't overdrive the car. Think about what you're doing. Let him cook his tires. We're chilling. We're chilling. see it. Lifted just a little bit to save it. Did okay. A little bit more brake this time.
Right side. Out the corner. Gotta slow down. Give up that time. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
This might be where I belong.
Go right. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was safe.
You're in fourth position. Car right. Clear.
Keep it clean.
Five to go.
Confirmed.
We're in a great spot. Car 8 has taken the lead.
Backs are sliding. E-bell forward. Couple points. Stay focused. Yeah, he's ripping now. Second a lap off the second place. Hey, firm. You're just slipping again.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. Oh yeah, podium! Woo! Yes! Oh! What the fuck? Great job. You did really well. It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power.
What's that guy's problem? It's not my fault you suck. I should have pulled off to the side. Well, whatever. I ain't gonna ruin my race. Oh. Oh, it took 4.5 hours and we got podium finally. Oh my God. Just stay focused. Just stay focused. That's probably gonna hurt my I rating though, what that asshole did at the end. Oh my goodness. 305, 1362. Let me see what happened on that last lap. Nah, he went straight for me, dude. Right? Nah, I do win. 309, 1436. Let's see, hold on. What are my stats? Fastest lap of the race, too. How do I see how that affected my stats? Let's go. Let's pull up the results here, sorry. Whew. Results and stats. It would have been a great race except for that crash at the end. It did cause me the points. Let's see what it did. Results. I rating plus 04. Because of that last bit. 74 on my I rating though. Take it. That fastest lap. Hey. Not my fault that guy sucked. Let's see what happened to him. He dropped down 233 plus 72. So he gets down 2 and 2. Hey. Not my fault Turkey's such a bad sore loser. Good job, Mendoza. Good job. Just take it. Very consistent race. What do you think, Chet? Did that guy do it on purpose? I think he did it on purpose, but it doesn't matter. He finally got a podium. Finally got a podium. Took 4.5 hours. A lot of practice, a lot of focus, but we got it. It's been a pretty good day, I'll say that. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it there. See y'all for some God of War, Dad of Boy tomorrow. We're gonna take a break off the racing. That was intense. Thank y'all so much for being here. Appreciate the support.